La mano la está llorando, porque quinto soy yo gañón.
Fis go meige verhaarsen agus fáilte chríalarh dul bhá internationalta cruacha hiúil dávíle fichet agus hún. Hello everybody and welcome to the International Make Music Day 2021. For those of you who haven't heard of the Make Music Day, it is a worldwide initiative that connects people throughout the globe and encourages everyone to make music. It's a celebration of DIY performances and it happens every year on the summer solstice on an annual basis, and we are thrilled at Hands Up for Trad to be taking part for the very first time. So we're of call do stay with us from 2 p.m. until 6 p.m. where we'll be bringing you the best music from across Scotland but also further afield. Agus mar is avish nach fakshiv utbiachkin agus inchgain kosahashiv geishach. As always, it's lovely to hear from you, so do say hello if you're listening at home. Let us know where you are. It's always lovely to know that there is at least somebody out there. We do have a fantastic programme of events with you, and this is actually in partnership with the Global Music Match and also the European Folk Music Network. They've been pairing us up with performers from across Europe, and we're really thrilled that they're able to take part. But we are going to start today in Scotland with one of our best young singers. Now, the Ellie Beaton Trio is our first set of performers. Ellie is from Rothinorman in Aberdeenshire, and she's both a classical singer and a Scots singer. She has been involved in a range of performances, but you might have seen her on stage as a finalist in the 2021 BBC Radio Scotland Young Traditional Musician of the Year Award, and she was fabulous, and I know that she's just going to be as good today. Now, she is performing as part of a trio. We have Edvard Adda on guitar and also Sarah Hannafy on viola. So I'm going to leave it up to Ellie to treat us to some songs.
Thank you very much. Hello everybody. I thought that I would start with a wee introduction of who I'm going to be playing with. So on my left I have Edvard Adda, who is from Oslo in Norway, and on my right I have Sarah Hannafy, who is from Galway in Ireland. And we're going to start off a wee set with a traditional ballad from Peterhead in Aberdeenshire, the Blue Tune, which kind of tells a story about whaling and the industry in the 1800s that was whaling. So this is Bonnie Ship the Diamond. The diamond is a ship, my lads, nearly wristed each is bound, and the key it is a garnished wee bonny lassies round. Captain Thompson gives the orders to sail the ocean wide, but the sun it never sets, my lads, nor darkness dims the sky. And it's cheer up, my lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the diamond goes fishing for the whale. At Peterhead are the lassies stand around, with their shawls all pulled around them and sat tears running down. Well, dinna you weep, my bonny lass, though you'll be left a hen, for that rose will grow on green's ice before we change your mind. And it's cheer up, my lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the diamond goes fishing for the whale. He's a health and a resolution, likewise he lies a swan. 3 cheers to the butt that Omen throws, and the diamond ship will fail. We'll be the trousers, so the fight, I'll jacket, so the blue. For knowing it back to Peterhead, we'll hear sweethearts anew. And it's cheer up, my lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the diamond goes fishing for the whale. It'll be brecht both day and night when the Greenland lads come home. Your ship full up with oil, my lads, and money to your name. We'll mark cradles for to rock and the blankets for to tear, when every lass in Peterhead sings Shippa, my dear. And it's cheer up, my lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the diamond goes fishing for the whale. And it's cheer up, my lads, that your hearts never fail, for the bonny ship the diamond goes a-fishing for the whale. Thank you very much. I'm now going to sing to you some unaccompanied solo songs from the Northeast. And being from the Northeast exposes you to an awful lot of good tunes. So I'm going to start off with a bothy ballad that I learnt for the singing of Alan Taylor from Offord. And it's got a wee catchy chorus, so if you're listening at home, feel free to join in, because it is a catchy one. So this is the bothy ballad, the Offord Cattle Show. I'll ne'er forget the morning from the farmer's new loon. You'll get all besa to get up and Offord you'll gang doon. We hunts and fancy harness, I think we'll here go to try and win the first prize at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. We sat out on the stroke o' 9, all Bess was like a queen. Her tail done up in bonny pleats, her skin was fair a sheen. But I heard a lad remarking, she hasna long to go, as Bess and I proceeded to the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Now when I landed at the park, I had a good look round, and I met in with the foreman for a place they called a saloon. He said, you dinna stand a chance. I said, well, that's nae so, for we hope to win the first prize at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Well, I've never saw sick bonny beasts as fit I saw that day. There was prize balls up for Clooney, brass dots for Corson Day. There was sick a lot to see there, I'm sure I do not know. Fit why folks do not come to see the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Now I got a rood a walking, all best in second prize, and just to show she wasna pleased, lay down and wouldna rise. So I thought I better deem a bit to show I wasna slow. So I entered on the sports events at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Now after I was dinnered, I stripped to my sark and joined in other races just for a wee bit lark. But the obstacles fair beat me, my face was fair aglow, for I tent my breekskin throw a bag at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you'd like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. But I didn't let that incident upset my happy day, and after some refreshment, I was feeling kinda gay. So when the band struck up a waltz, I thought I'd hear go. So I started the ball for you, he's deem at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Now as the night was weeding on, I said, now Mary Jane, I'd like to hear the last waltz, and then I'll see you home. But that was my undoing, and I'd like you to know we got married nae long after that Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. So if you want excitement and you like to hear go, just come along and join the fun at the Offord Cattle Show. Thank you very much. It's so weird to be hearing applause. I'm going to sing to you another unaccompanied song from the Aberdeenshire region, and I'm going to sing to you another bothy ballad, just from being from the North East. It's all you sing. So I'm going to sing to you a wee ballad that I learnt from the singing of Joy Dunlop, one of Kirriemuir's finest singers that there's ever been. And I got this from his version that he did at the Bothy Ballad Champion of Champions that I entered in, well, it would have been last year now. And it's called The Buchan Plumen. And I like the song because it says location names from where I'm from back home. So when I'm in Glasgow, I listen to that and I think, well, that's Balcairn. So this is The Buchan Plumen. Come, ye jolly plumen lads that work among the grun. Come listen to my story if ye want to hae some fun. I'm nae as young as I used to be, some say I've had my fling, but I feel just like a 10-year-old when I begin to sing. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. I'll cae your horse, I'll sort your nout, I'll beg a rock astray. I'm as happy as a lark fade on the dark, singing a' the day. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. At Ellen Fian Market, now listen fit I say. A manny spirit if I could work a pair of 10 hour day. If I could fall muck wi a man, he'd fairly got me gape. Says I, I'll man, for I come fae. We fall muck wi a grape. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. I'll cae your horse, I'll sort your nout, I'll beg a rock astray. I'm as happy as a lark fade on the dark, singing a' the day. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. Well, I was bothied for a 6 month the place they ca'd Balcairn. When I get hame, the bothy lads, they teen me for a bairn. We horny hands, they ate biled spuds, the bothy fleet was happit. We sharny beats, I trumpet the spuds, and said I like mine chappet. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. I'll cae your horse, I'll sort your nout, I'll beg a rock astray. I'm as happy as a lark fade on the dark, singing a' the day. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. The night I married Mary Ann, I got maist off a foo. When the minister started to tie the knot, there was a hullabaloo. He says, my man, fit is your name, and have ye got the ring? Losh, you should have seen thon manny's face when I began to sing. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. I'll cae your horse, I'll sort your nout, I'll beg a rock astray. I'm as happy as a lark fade on the dark, singing a' the day. Oh, lilta-fa-loo-da-lie-do, toodaloo-da-lee. Thanks very much, and we're just going to finish this wee little set with what seems to be another bothy song, and this was written by the great Charlie Allen for Little Airda in Methlick. And I can't remember where I got this singing from, but I remember it being on cassette tapes, etc., when I was younger. And this one tells a story of the mechanisation of the farming industry in about the 50s and 60s, and how that a farm could be run almost single-handedly without any of the men that was needed, and it can all be done by tractors. But this is Lonely in the Bothy by Charlie Allen. 1, 2, 3. Nu when I get home to Airda, the boss had me a clue. He couldna back a tractor kit, there was no way could pull. Therefore I got on the work to do that suited me just fine. And I bid in a little temar bothy. Well, the cold winds they blowin' underneath my temar bothy door, and the mercies they jukin' and out the knot holes in the floor. But that's nae the worst to begin here. Discomforts I can thole, for it's lonely at night in the bothy. Well, I sort them on his fancy balls and pit them out to Perth, and I ken the time the best showman that ever walked the earth. But for now the judgings that we, and for now the silver swan, it's back to my little temar bothy. Well, the cold winds they blowin' underneath my temar bothy door, and the mercies they jukin' and out the knot holes in the floor. But that's nae the worst to begin here. Discomforts I can thole, for it's lonely at night in the bothy. Well, new wife, the time me doon, say I my on the lows, and every night I can be found at Waldy's public house. But ye canna blame a man for taking comforts for he can, for it's lonely at night in the bothy. Well, the cold winds they blowin' underneath my temar bothy door, and the mercies they jukin' and out the knot holes in the floor. But that's nae the worst to begin here. Discomforts I can thole, for it's lonely at night in the bothy. Aye, it's lonely at night in the bothy.
Thank you very much.
Oren Alden Gerida Vision for Ellie Beaton. Wonderfully. So again, if you are listening at home, do stay around. We're here till 6 p.m. with a plethora of musical genres and some really beautiful music to come. Now, this is the Make Music Day 21. It's a DIY celebration of music across the globe. So wherever you are, feel free to pick up an instrument or give a song and take part. We, this afternoon at Hands Up for Trad, are going to be going between performances here in Glasgow live and also across Europe. And we're now heading to Spain, as we have some fantastic music now from Vaguela. Now, this is a group that was born in the 80s, a group of young people who, after the Franco regime, really sought a way to channel their creative desires without adapting a style that was natural to them. So they perform traditional music from the Iberian Peninsula and really look to enable people to interact and promote the music, whilst, I guess, also looking at intergenerational connection, something that we definitely can identify here in Scotland. We are thrilled that they are taking part in our Hands Up for Trad event, and I'm assuming that they are ready and raring to go wherever they are phoning in from. Sprisina Harten nach Cursifalcha Chriel Vaguela. Let's give a huge Hands Up for Trad Scottish welcome to Vaguela.
Manzanita, manzanita, manzanita colorada, despídete de la moza que te vas con las casadas. Ya se va a casar mi amiga rejas de tu tejado lloran a lágrima viva al ver que te van a dar de moza la despedida.
Verde que hay grana,
El tomillo en la ribera, verde que hay grana, grana y verde que hay, y verde que hay.
una rosa entró en la iglesia, una rosa entró en la iglesia, toda llena de rocío.
Entró libre y salió presa, casada con su marido. Una rosa entró en la iglesia.
Zaragata, es lo que quiero.
Que a mí siempre me ha gustado los cuerpos zaragateros. Zaragata, zaragata.
Cásate niño un domingo, el lunes estarás casado.
Y el martes preguntará dónde venden por fiado. Cásate niño un domingo. A recoger los cuchillos y doblar bien los manteles. Y si alguna falta ha habido, que entre nosotros se quede. Y si alguna falta ha habido, que entre nosotros se quede. Y con esta me despido y hasta la boda que viene. Verde que hay grana, el tomillo en la ribera. Verde que hay grana, grana y verde que hay, y verde que hay.
¿Cantamos otra o no? Venga, la matanza. Rápido, rápido, entra, David. Estamos en línea.
Estamos en directo. No entres, no entres.
Venga, pero te dio el tono.
Y amasando chorizos se hacen las bodas, la que no mondonguea no se enamora. Vamos con ella.
Que sí, vale. Habíamos decidido. Ya, te coge
Tranquilo. No lleves prisa. No lleves prisa que yo estoy atacado. Así que lo mismo da.
Vamos allá. Va.
Salen a medianoche, estrellitas matutinas. Salen a medianoche, a ver si puedo llegar. Verlas en esta noche, estrellitas matutinas. El garbo y el salero, el garbo y el salero, y una morena de Roma, tiene para mantenerse una rubia una semana.
Allá va la despedida, allá va la despedida, que nos vamos, entramos haciendo falta, en el sitio que nos vamos, allá va después.
Vale.
Bye bye.
Vaguela in sin as an Spain a tors hooking ceol lé ceol dúchas as a skide ach gehéin. Fantastic music there from Vaguela as in Spain. From Spain. It is so wonderful to get to hear a wee bit of their local music and culture. So thank you so much for being with us as part of Hands Up for Trans effort in the Make Music Day 2021. Now, as we've been saying, this is an international effort. It's open to anybody to take part in this DIY festival. So if you'd like to, at home, maybe have a song, play some music, that would be wonderful. We are all here to take part in this. Ach sin an nalapa seo de le chumel orn leis a cheol. We're going to carry on with the music here in Scotland, and it's a real pleasure to have Michael Biggins, the BBC Radio Scotland Young Traditional Musician of the Year 2021 with us. And Michael is a fantastic piano player, but also a multi-instrumentalist, originally from Newcastle on Tyne, now residing in Glasgow, and a recent graduate too of the Royal Conservatoire of Scotland. He's a very busy boy, playing also with many bands, including Trip, the Canny Band, Tom McConville, and more. And we are really thrilled that he is part of our Hands Up for Trad effort for Music Make Day 21. So let's hear a wee bit for Michael and music on the piano. Here we go.
Thanks very much, and thanks for having me along. I'm going to start off with a couple of tunes. The first one, I know the name of it as Mrs. Sags, which I learnt in a session from where I'm from, originally in Newcastle upon Tyne, going into a tune that I wrote, which unfortunately I haven't came up with a name for yet. So if anyone fancies help me out in the comments, put in a suggestion. Thanks very much. Cheers. So I'll continue now with another slow tune that I wrote called Jacob's Waltz, which was written after the third birthday of my nephew back at home, which was a little while ago now, but I'm still going to use the tune as much as I can. And this was a tune that I originally wrote for, as Joy mentioned before, I play with a trio called the Canny Band. We've been working hard on a debut album, which is about 4 years overdue over lockdown. So that's almost finished, and it's going to be mixed soon. So that's exciting times. Keep an eye on. You can find us the Canny Band Facebook page on my website as well, michaelbiggins.com, where there'll be info about a crowdfunder and how we can get pre-orders out for that soon. So yeah, Jacob's Waltz. Thanks very much. I'm going to finish off with a set of 3 of my favourite tunes to play now. The first is Dave Townsend's jig, I think, which I learnt from the playing of Blazing Fiddles, into 2 reels. The first one's a traditional Irish tune, which I've learnt from playing in various sessions, which I'm not too sure of the name of, and into the full set reel. Thanks very much.
Fantastic music there from Michael Biggins. And if that doesn't get you ready for a wee Kaylee, I don't know what will. Now, I hope that you're all enjoying the music today as part of International Make Music Day 21. This is an annual event, but the first time that us here at Hands Up for Trad have been involved, and we're thrilled to be bringing you music from here in Scotland but also all throughout Europe. This is a DIY festival, so if you at home want to take part, have a song, get your musical instruments out and give us a tune. The more the merrier. And we're very grateful to be holding this day in partnership with both the Global Music Match and also the European Folk Music Network. We do have some fantastic musical acts still to come, both from here in Scotland and across the globe. And now we're going across to Brittany for a very special trio. Now, Autodal have over the last 3 years earned quite a representation as hard hitters of the Breton music scene, and they have a flute, bagpipes, percussion and guitar lineup producing music that is a mixture of styles and sounds, something that's definitely constantly evolving, and they are ready and waiting to treat you to some of their cultural heritage. Please give them a warm Hands Up for Trad, Make Music welcome.
Hello everyone, we are the band Autodal, and we are so happy to participate in the Hands Up for Trad, and so proud to represent Brittany with our friends Startijenn here in Camper at the Katy Pub. So we hope you will enjoy listening to us. Let's go. Good day.
Autodal there, showing us how to party Breton style. And if you are inspired to take part in the Make Music Day, do give us a song, have a tune at home, and remember too that applications are now open for the Young BBC Scotland Traditional Musician of the Year award. So you have until the 27th of June to get your application in. So this might have inspired you to give it a go. You've already heard Michael Biggins and Ellie Beaton, who were this year's finalists, and definitely worth exploring. Now we are going to stay in Brittany with our next performers. We have a 5-piece band coming up now called Startijenn. They create lively, exciting music inspired by their traditional Breton fest-noz scene. They've released many albums and toured throughout the globe, and we're thrilled to have them here as part of our Hands Up for Trad Make Music Day 21. So why don't you give them a warm Scottish welcome once more? So apparently we have a couple of delays, still waiting for the band to come in. We are going to come to them in 2 seconds, so stay with us. So, Carson, we appear to be having a few technical problems. We are going to come back to Startijenn, but we're going to take this time to watch a video from our next band. We're heading over to Belgium, and this is the band Ver. Music there from Ver from Belgium. We will be returning to them in a wee minute, but I'm thrilled to say that Brittany is back online. So, Carson, the cursif fáilte chrial an nachholin if again. Please give a huge welcome to our Breton 5-piece Startijenn.
Okay, thank you. I will Startijenn, so we are very happy and proud to bring our Breton energy to you and to take part in this. So the next tune is another Breton dance again. It's a Casabach and it's called Dans les Stars. so much. And so we were playing bombard and binucos. The binucos is our bagpipe, our traditional bagpipe, our traditional high-pitch bagpipe. And Lionel is taking for the next tune the Irish pipes, the Uilleann pipes, for a bit more calm tune. But we'll be back with the bombard and binu. Don't be sad. We'll be back soon. The next tune is called Alan Torboch, Mogen Alan Torboch, a legendary man, legendary Breton. So check it out. Dom Day. Thank you, Alba. Trug arrivera dehors. Our last tune, Ron Ludiak. The name of the tune is Straka Pak. It was a pleasure. Enjoy.
Fantastic music there from Brittany, courtesy of Startijenn. And there might not have been any dancers in the venue, but we were definitely having a wee jig around in our spots here. Has we geistach reinne ag hansa for trad agus is la cruachig cúl fichet agus a hood. So you're listening to us here, Hands Up for Trad, taking part in the Make Music Day 21. This is our first time taking part in this annual initiative, and we're thrilled to be bringing you music from here in Scotland, but also throughout Europe. Now we're staying in Scotland this time with a new duo. We have Ellie McLaren and Milne, and they've been playing together since November 2019, but thanks to the pandemic, this is only their second performance ever, so we're thrilled to have them with us. Now Keir is from Dundee originally and plays the pipes and whistles. He's just finished his second year of the piping degree at the RCS, and Ellie is originally from Braemar in Aberdeenshire. She's on the fiddle and attended the National Centre for Excellence for Traditional Music in Ploughton before completing a degree through the University of the Highlands and Islands, the Applied Traditional Music degree there, and she's going to graduate this autumn, so congratulations to her. So for their second ever performance at Harton, the Cusha Falcha Chriel Ora, please give them a huge Hands Up for Trad welcome.
Hello. So we're going to play 3 sets for you today. The first one is a march followed by 2 jigs, and the march is called Julie's Beetroot, which I wrote myself, and I wrote it after a lady up in Braemar who makes the best homemade pickled beetroot ever, and I also wrote it for her 80th birthday. And then it's followed by 2 jigs. The first one is called Cut and Bracken, which Keir taught me, and then the second is the Loch Ness Monster, which my good friend and piper Eddie Seaman taught me.
Thank you very much. So moving on to our second piece. This is going to be a slayer that I wrote myself, and it's named Muriel's, and that is after my auntie, who sadly passed away in February of this year. So this is Muriel's. One, two, three. Thank you very much again. So we'll now move on to our last set. Just getting the pipes back up. So this is going to be an MSR style set, and the march is another tune that I wrote myself called Josephine's March, and that is a tune that I named after my pal from university, Josephine de Geer. And we'll go into two Strasbays that Ellie brought to the set. The first one is John McNeil's Highland Fling, and then we'll go into the Braes of Tullymet, and then we're going to finish off with three reels. The first one is Ada McDougall, and then after that we'll play the very well known Gentle Milkmaid, and then finishing off with the four-parter pipe tune Archie McPhail. Thank you.
And before we play that, we'd just like to say a quick thanks to Simon and everyone at Hands Up for Trad and Joy as well for having us, and everyone at Glowworm Recording for putting this together for us. So thank you very much.
Beautifully tight playing there from Ellie McLaren and Milne, and without a doubt, very impressive for their second outing. And just a wee reminder to them and also any young musicians listening at home, 27th of June is the deadline for this year's Young Traditional Musician of the Year award. Well, next year's really, 2022. So if anybody is feeling inspired to enter, what do you have to lose? Kiat Milatang, thank you very much to both of them. So we're going to carry on now with a Scottish representation, but actually we're moving down to Newcastle, and we now have Imogen Ward. She is a singer, songwriter and fiddle player based in Newcastle, and since completing the degree in folk and traditional music there, she's been very busy gigging around with her 4-piece band Balter and also folk trio The Cusp, and she was busy over lockdown recording from home and will hopefully be releasing some of those tracks very, very soon. Please give her a warm hands up for Trad and make music welcome.
Hi, it's lovely to be here. Yeah, so I'm going to play some songs today that I wrote. I'm going to start off with one that I wrote just the other day actually. So. Songs, just in case I need it. Why do I have to double check? And you just get to breeze it. Heartbeats thudding in my ears. Tired of being worried all the time. When life goes back to normal, I swear that I'll be left behind. Don't be unprepared. The universe will say I told you so. Drawing book arrived. I fill it with some things that I don't like. Bought myself a new guitar, and then I stopped singing. Find a tune I like. What does that say about me? I float around and bide my time, and aim to book myself a holiday. Once I tried to make you laugh. Now I just wanna lay low. Don't be unprepared. The universe will say I told you so. My drawing book arrived. I fill it with some things that I don't like. Learn the name of Elton songs, just in case I need it. Why do I have to double check? You just get to breeze it. yeah, my name's Imogen. Normally I play the fiddle. So this is like my first solo venture since I was about 18, which is nice. Yeah, these are just a couple of songs that I wrote over the last year or so. The next one I'm going to do is my attempt at a happy one. I normally do this with a gig outfit that I do with a band called The Cusp, with percussion and harp, but today I'm just doing it on my own. Yeah, it's called The Middle of the Bed. It's not that I don't care for you, honey, just the time means time. It's not that this doesn't hurt me, honey, just the time means time. I appreciate every hour that you gave to me, and it'll hurt when you move on. Give the girl everything that you gave to me, but that I cannot accept. Your words, they don't move me at all. They're a gimmick, not a gift. A retrospective token. Now every night's comfier, sleeping in the middle of the bed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hope you think about me when you walk past that flat, the one that's 7 stories high. From time to time you think about texting me when I pop into your mind. I'm sorry your heart had to pay the price of someone else's mistakes. But you know we both gave it a good run, but it's a marathon, not a race. You know you did good things for me, baby. You taught me to let go. You saw a gap and you took it from me, baby. Now every night's comfier, sleeping in the middle of the bed. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not that I don't care for you, honey. If you don't, then it's fine. Just that you couldn't keep up with me, honey. And time means time. Thank you. Okay, so wow, I'm already doing my last one. I was just gonna do 3 songs for you. So let's try and put this down in the least clattery way possible. Yeah, so I live in Newcastle, have done for 6 years, but I'm obviously not from Newcastle, from Scotland. And the first thing that I really clocked onto is something different in Newcastle was the red brick houses. They're all red bricks over here, and I always associate Scotland being very grey bricks. And yeah, at first I was like, oh, it's a bit odd, and then as you get used to a place, you kind of learn to love that too. But then over the last year and a half, I didn't get to go home because of COVID, and then suddenly the things that you were, I don't know, you had grown to like, start to feel alien again. And as I was becoming homesick, all the red brick houses started to look a little less friendly. So this last one's called Between Red Bricks. But before I sing it, I want to say thank you to Hands Up for Trad for having me today. It's been really good, although I'm not very good at technology and I was like a pure granny in the back trying to get connected on time, but we got there in the end. So yeah, here we go. So my last one, it's called Between Red Bricks. Never the obstacle to find the thing that would stick. 6 months of interruptions, and I've forgotten your face. Every time we talk you look older. I wonder what you're doing right now. Does your throat ache when you think of me? I can't help being overwhelmed. Between red bricks for one more day, when it feels like you're a lifetime away. I can't be between red bricks for one more day, when it feels like you're a lifetime away. Away. I get comfort when I look like you. Then you don't feel so far away. And I miss the times that we haven't had. And I'm sorry for the things that I said. Found a curry and gravel at the most peculiar time, and it was like you were there sitting next to me. So I'll collect them all of my life. I can't be between red bricks for one more day, when it feels like you're a lifetime away. I can't can't be between red bricks for one more day. When it feels like you're a lifetime away. Away. Away.
Beautiful singing there for Imogen Ward. And if you are joining in, we are taking part today in the International Make Music Day 21. And this is a worldwide initiative to encourage people in whatever capacity to take part in creating their own music. So be part of this DIY festival by singing a song, playing some music yourself. Now, this is Hands Up for Trad's first ever time taking part and programming events. We've got performers here in Scotland, but also from across Europe as part of today's performances. And we are doing this in partnership with both the Global Music Match and also the European Folk Music Network. So our thanks to them and as always to Creative Scotland for making it all possible. Nisha Kumishinon Lisha Hjol von Reinjorpa. We're going to carry on with some more music from our friends in Europe. And you might have heard earlier from Belgium, we did have Ware, and they're back with some more music for us. Now, they're a 5-piece band whose finely textured arrangements inject new energy into 18th century material from the Flanders area of Belgium. They have released 3 albums and toured throughout the globe, so we're thrilled to have them here as part of this afternoon's proceedings. Please give a very warm welcome to our Belgian counterparts, Ware. wonderful mixture of old and new music there from Belgium, thanks to the band Wed. Now we're carrying on with the European theme and heading over to Sweden now. We have the award-winning fiddler Lena Jonsson with us. Now she is one of the most sought-after musicians on the Swedish folk scene. She's created a unique sound for herself that's inspired by Swedish music, but also rock, pop, American old-time and bluegrass traditions. And all of this influences her original compositions. And we're thrilled to have her as part of Make Music 21. As always, if you are at home listening, do join in, be it making your own music, singing, or just watching. Once again, please, can you give a huge warm welcome to the fiddler, Lena Jonsson.
Hi, everyone. I'm so excited to be a part of this. And I'm sitting in Järvsö in the middle of Sweden. And I'm about to play some fiddle tunes. Usually I play with my trio, Lena Jonsson Trio, but today it's just me, but I'm really excited. I'm gonna start with a tune from the western part of Sweden called Jössehärdspåls, which is like a typical kind of dance here. It's very wild. And I'm gonna mix a little trad tunes with some of my own stuff as well. So here we go. I can't hear anything, but I hope you're still there. I'm going to continue with a tune from a neighboring region from where I live. I live in Hälsingland, and this is also where I'm from, and kind of most of my repertoire that I was brought up playing is from here, but the region neighbor is called the Dalarna, and there's also really lots of great tunes from there. And one place there called Bingsjö have like a real treasure of tunes. And I thought that I'd play one of those called Blekingepolskan. That was Blekingepolskan from Bingsjö. And I thought that now maybe I'll play one of my own tunes. And this one I wrote when I was sitting in my living room watching over the river that runs right out here. I can see it, but you can't see it. But just right there, and behind the river there's a big mountain, and it's just really cool because the sun sets there, and every night it's a different kind of sunset. And one summer night I was looking, and it was just orange and pink and all these different colors. It was so dramatic, and but still, like, it's also very calm to see the sunset, or like it's dramatic but also calm. There's a lot of expression in it. So I wrote this tune called Bakom berget, and that means behind the mountain. Bakom berget in Swedish. I'm going to continue with another tune that I also wrote. And this one's called Brakpolskan, and it's also one tune that I play with my trio. And it's on my first album called Places, and this tune that I just played is on my album Stories from the Outside, together with Erik Ronström on guitar and Krydda Sundström on bass. So this is Brakpolskan. Brakpolskan. It's really funny because I am sitting in front of a window, and I can see lots of cows around outside, and the little cows. I don't know what that is in English, but the mama cows and their babies. They're very cute. They're running around. So if you wonder why I'm looking up sometimes, it's because they're really cute cows outside. I live on the countryside, just to make that clear. Not in Stockholm city. Okay, I thought I'll play something nice from Jämtland, and that's in also the northwest of Sweden. And this is actually a tune that also a band called Hoven Droven plays, if you have heard them. It's a really great folk rock band from Sweden. If you haven't heard of them, you should definitely check it out. Hoven Droven. Yeah, here we go. just love that tune. I think it's so nice. Do I have time for one more short tune? I'm gonna end with a tune by a fiddler called Hultkleppen, a famous scandalous fiddler from more than 100 years ago. But there's lots of really cool tunes from him, and this one's called Brännvinspolskan. Brännvin is like a type of liquor, homemade. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for listening, and it's really fun to be a part of this, and I can't wait to listen to the other sets. It's really exciting. So thanks for having me. My name is Lena Jonsson, and this is Brännvinspolskan by Hultkleppen.
Fantastic fiddling there from Lena Jonsson, coming all the way from a very picturesque setting in Sweden. Now we're going to carry on with our music and return to Belgium for further videos from the band Where as part of today's Make Music 21 celebration. And once again, if you are at home listening and want to have a sing-along, want to dance, want to pick up your own instrument and be part of this DIY festival, you are more than welcome. So let's see what the band have got for us this time around. Ceol lé a bheith sin Vonavelig. Some fabulous music thanks to Wed all the way from Belgium. Now, if you are just tuning in, we at Hands Up for Trad are taking part in the Make Music Day 2021. And this is an annual event that celebrates all things about creating music. So if you want to take part at home, you can. All you need to do is pick up your instrument, sing a song, have a dance, and be part of our DIY festival. Now, this is the first time that Hands Up for Trad have been producing an event, and we are doing it with grateful partnership from Global Music Match and also the European Folk Music Network. And it's fabulous to not only be able to bring you music live from here in Glasgow in Scotland, but also from different corners of the globe. And we're going over to Iceland now to hear some fabulous music from Blood Harmony featuring Usp Eldjord. And Usp grew up in a very musical family in a valley in the north of Iceland who together performed professionally across the country. On her own, though, she did enjoy significant success, her debut album being named one of the runners-up in the Icelandic Folk Album of the Year competition. But in the spring of 2020, Usp and her siblings transferred the basement of her parents' farm into a recording studio, giving them the chance to finally record those songs that had been waiting over the years. And I'm thrilled to say they are joining her for our performance this afternoon. Can you give a huge, warm Scottish welcome to Blood Harmony featuring Usp Eldjord.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Usp, and this is my sister Björk and my brother Örn. And we are here in a hotel in the south of Iceland on our tour around the country. So we're happy to be here, having a little detour to Scotland. So we'll be singing a few songs of ours. The first one is called Summer Leaves.
Somewhere round the corner of her sleepy mind, she remembers clearly the one she left behind. And when she thinks about it, tears may start to show. For though he was her true love, she had to go. But they cut the fallen leaves so the summer wouldn't end. So just a little longer he could hold her hand, hold her hand. Time can make you sorry for things you haven't done, for the chances that you left behind and words you shared with none. And as the lights now swiftly fading and silence fills the air, will you lead or will you follow your road to anywhere? So they cut the fallen leaves so the summer wouldn't end. So just a little longer he could hold her hand, hold her hand. As the moon now softly passes, I've come to understand why you had to part your heart from mine and let go of my hand. But we caught the fallen leaves so the summer wouldn't end. So just a little longer you could hold my hand, hold my hand. Yes, we caught the fallen leaves so the summer wouldn't end. So just a little longer you could hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my
summer leaves. And the next song we're going to do is in Icelandic. And that is a tune I wrote to my brother, Örn, here for Christmas once a few years ago. It's called Draumsnillingar, which means masters of dreaming. Because we are dreamers, and sometimes that's a bit hard in this world, but after all, we really need dreamers, because without dreamers, there is no hope. So, there. Í sól og sumarið við lékum okkur bæði. Við ljúfa lækjanið, draumar okkar fengað vaks í næði. Laus við áhyggjurnar, að framtíð okkar beggja. Því veröldin hún var í mjúkum faðmi þeirra tveggja. En lífið víst flóknara en svo. Og snúið fyrir draumsnillinga tvo. Líkt og vatn við stein, móta hafa tárin og sáru hjartans mein haft af okkur árin. Því lífið víst flóknara en svo. Og snúið fyrir draumsnillinga tvo. Eitt þú vita skalt, á meðan lífsins stundir tifa. Ég kýs það þúsundfalt, elska, hlæja, gráta, sakna, lifa. Því lífið ei flóknara en svo. Án draumsnillinga engin von. Engin von, engin Thank you. This was Dream Masters. And The next one
Yes.
is called Simple Pleasures, and that is about the simple things in life that we sometimes take for granted, but they are the most important things. We have the amazingly strange, quality, or no, not quality, habits of trying to make our life complicated when we don't really need to. Sometimes just laughing with your friends, being outside, barefoot, or drinking red wine is just, the key to life. In a coffee cup, yes.
Oh, baby.
In everything we do makes us blind for beauty, hiding in plain view. Why gaze upon the stars and reaching for the skies when there are galaxies and universes in your lover's eyes? The symphony you hear in your best friend's laughter, harmony you find in your parents forever after, simple little things like walking barefoot in the sand, dancing in the summer night, red wine in your hand. We try so hard to find a purpose to live for, to satisfy the greedy mind, always wanting more. But in the stillness of the evening, when thoughts have all aligned, which ones you choose to weave into your life, which ones stay behind? May it be the symphony you hear in your best friend's laughter, harmony you find in your parents forever after, simple little things like walking barefoot in the sand, dancing in the summer night, red wine in your hands, red wine in your hands. Ooh. Yes. This was a lesson for wine about the simple things in life. Here's to that. What are you drinking?
Yes. White wine.
So, I think we're going to do one more song, if that's okay. That's called... Is that okay? Can we? Yeah. Great. Soli Sol.
Ah.
That's on... we're going to end this in Icelandic, begin and end in Icelandic. No, we didn't even begin. Anyway. And in Icelandic. This is called Soli Sol. And thank you Hands Up for Trad. Thank you all for having us here. And this is amazing and strange. Love it. Thank you. We are Blood Harmony. This is Björk. And this is Örn. And I am Ösp. And this is Sól Sól.
Sól, þú sást mig horfa á þig í sumarsól, sól í sól í sól. Í túninu stóðum við tvö, ekki saman, þú með þinni og ég ein með minn harm. Fólkið í túninu vissi ekki af okkur. Að fortíðin í hjörtum okkar, af gáska fullum nóttum og sumaríkum dögum líkt og þessum. Þessum ég, þú varst ég og ég var þú, en samt ekki, en samt ekki. Ekki eins og við erum í dag, áratugum síðar, undir sömu sól, sól í sól í sól, í sól í sól, í sól í sól í sól, í sól í sól, sól í sól í sól. Soli, 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 soli.
Thank you so much.
The glorious harmonies there of Blood Harmony featuring Usp Elhjord, and there really is something about siblings singing together, just gorgeous and really lovely to hear them coming all the way from Iceland, from a hotel room, wherever they are on tour. Nisha ha sinne in shop mar fars Jilwa cruacha cúl, I guess these ha sin gra ma ha dunne sabi as location geri parsigal ansan la chalik sivleisach oren found a hug, agus an ocean dallig of Ikentai. So we are here with Hands Up for Trad as part of the Make Music Day 2021. This is a festival, a DIY festival, if you will, encouraging everybody throughout the globe to take part by singing a song, playing a tune, or just doing whatever you can. And we at Hands Up for Trad are, for the first time, curating a programme of events. Some of these are taking place here in Glasgow, and we are also going to visit friends across Europe. Now, we're really lucky to be doing this in partnership with the Global Music Match and also the European Folk Music Network. And we're very thankful to them for linking us up with such a wonderful musical friends throughout Europe. Ach, has na chilling I galapa, I guess, and this is the Hutchigan, a whole the Shivna Betraya. We are coming back though to Scotland and to somebody that you heard earlier. Now, Ellie Beaton kicked us off in fine form at 2 o'clock, which seems like it was a lifetime away now, but we are thrilled that she is back to give us some more Scots songs, and I'll let her once again introduce her band and tell us what she's going to play. So, Ellie Beaton, can you give her a warm round of applause?
So I'm going to introduce you once again to who I've got playing with me. On my left, I have Edvard Alda, who is from Oslo in Norway. And on my right, I have Sarah Hannafy, who is from Galway in Ireland. Obviously, they live in Glasgow now. They've not come especially for this. But no, I met these two lovely people on the classical Bachelor's in Music course at the Royal Conservatoire of Scotland. Sarah playing viola and Edvard actually being a classical singer. But he's playing guitar for us today. So we're going to start you off this set with a song that I learnt from the Wee Red Book collection, which is a wee red book, funnily enough. And it's from their 101 songs, and it kind of tells a story of a Robin Hood kind of character who ends himself up into a bit of trouble with the law, and he gets hanged on a tree in Banff. So a cheery one indeed. So this is Macpherson's Rant.
Farewell, ye dungeons dark and strong, a long farewell to thee. Macpherson's time will nae be long, on yonder gallows tree. It was by a woman treacherous hand that I was condemned to die. She carried me over to the windowsill, and a blanket she threw over me. I see rantonly and see dantonly, see wantonly gate he. He played a tune and he danced a tune below the gallows tree. Granto that healing sant, when he first laid hands on me, he pleads the cause of Peter Brown. Ach, let Macpherson die. Untie these bands fear in my hands, and bring to me my sword. There's nae a man in our Scotland, but I'll brief him at a word. I see rantonly and see dantonly, see wantonly
below the gallows tree. For to see me hanged, and someday by my fiddle. But afore that I would peer to her, I'll brack her out the middle. He's ta'en the fiddle and he be his hands, and brack the tower we a steen. There's nae another's gonna play on her till I am deed and say Dantonley, and say Dantonley, say wantonly gate he played a tune and he danced a tune below the gallows tree. My mother think, when first she cradled me, that I would turn to the roving trade, and I'd hang fae gallows tree. But a reprieve was coming out the brig o' Banff, for to set Macpherson free. But they pet the clock their 4:15, and they hanged him fae the tree. I say Rantonley and say Dantonley, say wantonly gate he played a tune and he danced a tune below the gallows tree. Thank you very, very much for that wonderful applause. I'm now going to sing to you a wee unaccompanied song that I got from the singing of Jeannie Robertson, I want to say. I'm going to go with Jeannie Robertson, who is a great source singer from Aberdeen. And this is a song that's also known by the name of Mickey's Warning, but I know it as a Blue Bleezin' Blind Drunk. And I think I got this from the singing of Jeannie Robertson on the Kiss to Riches website, which is a very useful tool for Scottish singers. This is a Blue Bleezin' Blind Drunk. Friends, I have a sad story, a very sad story to tell. I married a man for his money, but he's worse than the devil himself. For when Mickey comes home, I get battered. He batters me all black and blue, and if I say a word, I get scattered. Fae the kitchen right bane to the room. So I'll go and I'll get Blue Bleezin' Blind Drunk, just to give Mickey a warning. And just for the sight I will stay out all night and come rolling home drunk in the morning. Well, for whiskey I ne'er was a lover, but what can a poor woman do? Whiskey, it drowns all my sorrows, but I wish I could drown Mickey too. So I'll go and I'll get Blue Bleezin' Blind Drunk, just to give Mickey a warning. And just for to spite I will stay out all night and come rolling home drunk in the morning. So I'll go and I'll get blue bellies and blind drunk, just to give Mickey a warning. And just for to spite, I will stay out all night and come rolling home drunk in the morning. Thank you very much again. We're now going to take things back up to the northeast, and we're going back to the coast of Peterhead in Abroch and all things bucking. So I'm going to sing to you a song that I sang for the BBC Young Traditional Musician of the Year final back in January. And it was a song that was in the back of the Greg Duncan folk song collection, a mouth twister. But it's right in the back, and I found this one day when I was revising for what was meant to be my Nat 5 exams at school. But to me, ballads were more important than learning my Nat 5 maths. So this is Farewell to Tarwathie. Farewell to Tarwathie and adieu Mormontel and the dear lands of Caribbean, I bid ye farewell. I am bound now for Greenland and ready to sail, in the hopes to find riches in a hunting the whale. Adieu to my comrades, as a while we must part. Likewise the dear lassie who first won my heart. There'll be nae temptation to tarry long there. We are ship bumper full, we will homeward repair. Our ship is wheel rigged and ready to sail. The crew, they are anxious to follow the whale, for the icebergs do float and the stormy winds blaw. For the land on the ocean is covered with snow. The Cal coast of Greenland is barren and bare. Nae sea time nor harvest is ever came there. The birds there sing sweetly on mountain and dale, but there is na a birdie to sing to the whale. There is nae habitation for man to stay there, and the king o' the country is the fierce Greenland bear. There'll be nae temptation to tarry along there. We are ship bumper full, we will homeward repair. Farewell to Tarwathie and adieu Mormontel and the dear lands of Caribbean, I bid ye farewell. I am bound now for Greenland and ready to sail, in the hopes to find riches in a hunting the whale. And thank you very much for that. So we're now going to finish up with a song that, while staying together, me and Edward discovered that we had a love of Bob Dylan and Tom Waits, a mutual agreement. So we thought we'd finish up with a song by Tom Waits called Time. And it's kind of a joke that we'll finish a night of drinking by singing Time by Tom Waits. We usually know that's the time to go to bed. So this is Time by Tom Waits. Well, us. Yeah.
The smart money's on Harlow and the moon is in the street. The shadow boys are breaking all the laws. And you're east of East St. Louis and the wind is making speeches. The rain sounds like a round of applause. Napoleon is weeping in the carnival saloon. His invisible fiance's in the mirror. The band is going home, it's raining hammers, it's raining nails. It's true there's nothing left for him down here. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time, time.
And they all pretend they're orphans, and their memories like a train. She can see it getting harder as it passes away. And the things you can't remember tell the things you can't forget. History puts a saint in every dream.
Well, she said she'd stick around until the bandages came off. But these mama's boys just don't know when to quit. And Matilda's the sailors. Are those dreams or are those prayers? So close your eyes, son, and this won't hurt a bit. Oh, it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time, time.
Well, things are pretty lousy for a calendar ghetto. The boys just drive off the cars and splash into the street. And when she's on a roll, she pulls a razor from her boot, and 1,000 pigeons fall around her feet.
So put a candle in the window and a kiss upon his lips, as the dish outside the window fills with rain. And just like a stranger with the weeds in your heart, and pay the fiddler off till I come back again. Oh, it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time, time. Oh, it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time. And it's time, time, time that you love. And it's time, time, time.
Beautiful performance there, finishing off with a Tom Waits song. And what more could you ask for than Tom Waits? I'm sure you were all singing along. I definitely was at the side here. Great singing there from Ellie Beaton, accompanied by Edward and Sarah. And thank you all for coming back. They've been very good. They were here first off at 2 p.m. and they've returned, and we really appreciate them for taking part in Make Music Day 21. Now, we are coming up to the last item on our curated afternoon of events, but as always, this is going to be taking part all through the day. It is very much a DIY festival, so if you're out there, you'd like to do something on your own at home, maybe play an instrument, sing a song, do a wee dance, it's up to you. Take part in any way that you see fit. It's an international celebration of all things music across the globe, and the more is definitely the merrier. But we're going to Finland now for our last performance of the afternoon, and we have Trio Alda finishing things off for us. Now, they are a combination of furious Nordic groove, divine harmonies, and top-notch melodies. The trio play a mixture of original compositions and also traditional melodies and present them with a full power. So indeed, we're going to have some fantastic music to come. A harsh and chore, nach cwrs falta chriel maha an lochciúl me yedig if akin fisker and you. Give a huge welcome to our last performers of the afternoon, all the way from Finland. We have Trio Alda.
Yes, at least.
We're Alda. We have Timo Alakotila on piano, Vera Kuisma violin, and my name is Elias Frigård. We hope you're having a good time. We hope you have enjoyed a lot of good music. We come to you live here from a very, very hot living room in Helsinki in Finland. And the first tune we played was a polska by me called Fanfare Polska. And next Vera is going to tune her violin a bit, and then we're gonna play a slow tune by her and a reel. Hope you enjoy. So, Be Real by Vera and Ajastaika by Vera.
Yes, it's an old Finnish word meaning like a cycle of year. Or like the circle of year.
Quick tuning back to original. Also, it's probably about 30 Celsius outside, and I think it's even warmer inside, and we're sweating like pigs.
Like
so
normally in Finland, it's really warm.
So we have this, all the tuning and stuff is also difficult.
And all the slow tunes.
But yeah,
it's our last tune, I think.
Yeah.
It's a Polska in between.
Polska in Between by Vera Kuisma also. Thank you for listening, and I hope you enjoy your very
Thank you.
Thank you.
The fantastic sounds of Trio Alda there from Finland, bringing Hands Up for Chad's Day of Music to a close. Tafalaivsha Avanar Kujach, thank you to everybody who was with us as part of the Make Music Day 2021. As we've been saying all day, this is a virtual DIY festival, so still time for you to take part at home. If this has inspired you to sing a song, play some music or do a wee dance, that's all the better. These Kiatanga Alba Kruchel Ahat Torch Taik with them. As always, special thanks to Creative Scotland for making this all possible, and also to Kier, Carla and Dan who are dealing with sound, Martin on cameras, and the inimitable Simon Tumir on pretty much everything else, keeping everybody right behind the scenes. We'll be back sometime in the future with more musical shenanigans. Do remember, particularly if you're a young musician and you've been inspired today, you have till the 27th of June to sign up for the 2020 BBC Radio Scotland Young Musician of the Year competition. Trad musician that is. So, Biavnar Kujak is in that Hachertis again. I hope you will join us for our next event. I guess he Shane Almanunion, and we'll see you all soon. Tap live.